Hello everybody. Today we're going to be playing very fun, very age-appropriate visual novel. Yes, 100%. We're doing some more Subarashiki Hibi and yeah, let me just give you a little bit of a rundown of the story behind this episode. Because yes, one random ass YouTube Let's Play video now has a story behind it. Yes. So basically, I was too interested in Takuji's speech yesterday. So I skip through it. Well, not really skip through it, but I skim read it because I'm just so interested I can't put the story down. And then I see a very suggestive sprite of somebody. And then, the next day, curiosity kills the cat. I look at the VNDB tags for a certain nature. And oh my fucking god. Yeah. I think I know what's going to happen today. And, well, let's just say curiosity killed the cat, but yeah. Let's just say these are going to be 3 hours of my life I'm never going to get back. And what am I doing? Spending it on, well, you'll probably see. To be fair, I don't actually know if we're going to see what I think we're going to see. Maybe it's the case that we're not going to, but yeah. If we do, I actually want to just off myself. Right, let's begin this train wreck. So, firstly, before we see the scene, the infamous scene I'm thinking about, I want to show you how cool Takuji's speech is and how interesting it is. And I want to analyse it as well. Right, here we go. So we obviously have everybody saying, well, people praising Takuji a little bit too much. But the only thing is, I mean, I genuinely don't understand how you could not praise somebody like this and how you could not genuinely feel that somebody like this is doing something that is special and revolutionary. I mean, he has quite literally done everything he's seen. I mean, this dickhead here, he's living proof. He is actual living proof of the fact that Takuji is beyond human. And what's so weird about this is the fact that, I mean, it totally makes sense. And what I was finding really quite funny to think about the fact that Takuji is just the polar opposite of Jesus Christ. Because obviously Jesus makes... Well, to be fair, actually, now that I think about it, I mean, with everything that Jesus had and all of his messages that were being taught to everybody, I don't know much about the Bible, so take this with a pinch of salt, but they were really quite kind and positive messages, but in society at the time those are probably really ostracized and outlawed, and that's why he was crucified, I'd assume. And well, he still made beliefs that went against society. So obviously, even though these beliefs are horrible and totally degenerative, well, some of them are horrible, but some of them are okay. I mean, Takuji feels as if he must be the one to return the world to the sky, and everybody who helps him return to the world to the sky is going to be saved. So I suppose you could think it's a good intent if you tie that into it, but most of it is horrible. He's trying to brainwash people and get disgusting ways of thinking into their heads. But I suppose it is kind of like Jesus in a way, because you're going against society and you're convincing people by doing really supernatural things in order to make them believe believe your methods and your way of thinking, really. It's odd. It really is odd. It's amazing, actually. Like I said, I will never not think Subarashiki Hibi is well written. I mean, to be fair, some of chapter 1 is a bit arse, but apart from that... Okay, to be fair, chapter 1... I've heard that chapter 1 is something that really doesn't seem the best at first, but then when you reread it, it hits a ton. I don't know if that's true or not, but yeah. God. There are a lot of people. Oh god, our favourite. It was dark. The people in the back probably couldn't see me very well. I couldn't tell how many people were gathered there. Yeah, god, and that really shows how... Well, like Nidoru said, how fear is the worst monster and it clouds the worst. It beckons the worst possible outcome. I mean, it totally applies here. I mean, the worst outcome is Takuji getting so many followers, really. They weren't all wearing school uniforms. There were even some that looked too old to be. Too old to be as... Yeah, like KIYOKAWA. Fucking hell. Yeah, I opened my mouth. Yeah, but those quiet words were drowned out in the commotion. The crowd didn't know I was trying to speak. Yeah, isn't it really quite funny? They're so appreciative and sycophantic of the fact that he is trying to speak that the reason they are disrespecting him is because they are praising him. And he loves this, by the way. But this is a pretty good atmosphere. Now then. Kimika. Oh. When Tachibana noticed that I was trying to say something, she shouted. Yeah, like a total disciple. Be quiet. I quietly stopped her from yelling and silencing everyone. Yeah, it'll be fine just like this. Yeah, isn't that interesting? Just like this. I started talking in whispers. The people in the front row who could see me stopped yelling. Like total sheep. I totally see what Takagi is saying when he refers to stuff like that. Now, I mean, obviously he referred to that before he started the cult, but at the same time now, it really, really is significant. They were eager to hear what I was saying. They stopped yelling. I revealed the truth in whispers. I slowly revealed its outline. Oh, I see. Yeah, but here we go. The world is incomplete. That is certain fact. Yeah, and isn't it ironic to think about the fact that we don't necessarily know whether Takaji's going to be able to return the world to the sky? I mean, I get that he has the belief, but does he have actual means of doing it, I wonder? The world is filled with lies because it is incomplete. Everyone calmly speaks of equality. Reasonable, yeah. You can think of so many things that can attribute it. So many things. I mean, for example, in geography, we're doing social inequalities and how they can change standard of living, quality of life. Obviously, just everything that can go on within a place, and economic output, educational output as well, level of qualifications, and just in general, stuff that's related to that. And you can just see how, depending on the place somebody lives in, their lives could be entirely changed, and the potential they have in order to either, well, their economic potential, their potential in terms of quality of life, I suppose, and standard of living as well. There are so many things that depend on place that you live in, for example. And that's, I suppose, the inequalities that surround places. But then inequalities that surround people, yeah, I think we all know how bad they can be. Yeah, but everybody knows that the world is not equal. Everyone calmly speaks of freedom. That fully depends on how you interpret it. I mean, if you're a person like Takagi, let's be honest here, you probably feel as if humanity is part of a selective subconsciousness, and he is only the person who has become the savior because of the fact that, well, to be fair, why is Takagi the one who is able to become the savior? I mean, sure, he knew Zakudor, but I don't know, for example, Yuki knew Zakudor. What's so special about him? Well, I'll tell you what's special, the fact that he's deluded, and also Otonashi Ayana, that doesn't help, but yeah. Yeah, but if you believe there's, I don't know, collective subconscious and no human being can ever strive out of it, then sure, I can see it. But then again, I mean, even if you don't believe in that, if you have a really restrained life. But to be fair, anybody's life could be interpreted to not have freedom. We always have things we have to do, otherwise our life is ruined. Like, for example, if I don't do school and get my qualifications, my life will be fucking ruined. Like, I'm sorry, I've worked so hard, I won't be able to live with myself if I don't get anything out of it. But yeah, I mean, anyway. Yeah, but no, I can Everybody calmly speaks of love.
しかし皆は知っているではありませんか。
But everybody knows that love is
愛が人を裏切るこ
traitorous.
と。
Yeah, and of course Takuji would know that. Because obviously of his mother.
皆は平然と人を殺すなと言います。
Everyone calmly says that you must not kill.
しかし皆は知っているではありませんか。
I mean, you must not
世
do
界
it, and
が
it's a
殺人で
crime,
満ちている
but
こと。
well, I suppose I don't really see the argument in that. I mean, sure, you must not kill. That doesn't mean you can not kill. You can, in theory, murder someone easily. But can you murder someone without getting punished? Is that easy to do? No, is the answer. Well, to be fair, I suppose it depends on circumstances and luck as well.
皆は平然と嘘を吐くなと言います。
Everyone calmly says that you must not lie.
しかし皆は知っているではありませんか。
Yeah, but everybody knows.
その張本人こそが嘘吐き人であること。
But everybody knows himself. The speaker himself is a liar. Funny that you assume it's him. Yeah.
そのことについて誰か我々に語った者がいたでしょうか。
Did anyone speak to us of this fact?
いいえ、いません。
No, no one did.
そのことを語る者はいません。
No one told us that fact.
なぜでしょ
And why?
う。なぜそのことを誰も語らないのでしょうか。
I love that you just feel scared by listening to Takuji. No, why did no one tell us that
簡
fact?
単なことです。
It's a simple fact.
すべての口は嘘で汚れているからです。
Yeah, it's totally reasonable. I mean, if somebody's mouth is filthy with lies, why would they want to put to light the lies in which their mouths, being filled with lies, want to encourage? But the only thing is, I mean, I wonder if you could take this out of context and say, everybody calmly says that you must not lie? I mean, sure, but at the same time, is that a lie in itself? Why do you know that everybody says that? So I wonder if you could use that to question the validity of these messages that Takuji is trying to give out. Because all their mouths are filthy with lies.
汚れた口は嘘しか吐けないのです。
A filthy mouth can speak nothing but lies. Reasonable, yeah. Especially pathological liars and also people who feel they lie once and then they lie again and then they have to... Well, they lie once and then that has to give them... And then that leads them into situations where they have to lie again. Almost like murder, coincidentally. Or at least it reminds me of stuff in... What's a good example? I don't know. Yeah, I suppose I've got a good example. It's... Oh, I don't know, because if I say the chapter name, that will spoil stuff. Okay, only watch this part if you've read Higurashi, but it's like Meakashi, in a way. Almost all of them were silent. They just watched me. Actually, to be honest, Shion didn't really murder so that she could... Well, to cover anything up, she just murdered because she got gradually more and more insane and couldn't really help it in the end, to be honest. Her feelings just escalated so badly that she couldn't control it whatsoever. What's actually a good example? It's kind of hard to think about it, to be honest. Oh, maybe... Tsuki Otoshi. Yeah, that's a good example, I think. They just watched me. Yeah, they're too shocked and they're too... Because of the fact that these messages are really contradictory to all of these... To all of the things that these people have thought in life, I mean, of course it's the case that they will... They won't want to listen because it's challenging their thinking. I don't really know about people like this, but maybe. And you, fucking hell, you're no exception. Listen to me. Listening to my every word. Watching my every movement. Yeah. My voice gradually grew louder. Its pitch grew more forceful. Almost like anger. Like a fire. Almost like grief. Almost like joy. Almost like anticipation. My words included all those emotions. In other words, truth. The words of truth are a blade. The words of truth are a bolt of lightning. I see how they could be a blade. And I suppose a bolt of lightning as well, because a blade of truth, in theory, let's say you're a criminal, you've done some sort of really bad crime. I mean, truth and the words of genuine... Well, the words of what has genuinely happened could completely spoil your life. And completely change it as well. Anger at the way the world has treated the lack of telling of all of the lies that society goes by. Of course he would think something like this as well because of how damaged he's been by society. Of course he would want to rebel. Anger for that. Grief for Zakudo. And maybe anger for the loss of Zakudo as well. Joy for, I don't know, his delusionness. His nature of delusions and anticipation, I suppose, because all of this is just an investment into the future, what he's doing at the moment. The investment into saving as many people as possible for the day of the Tsuino Sora. The words of truth were a bolt of lightning. Yeah, that's interesting. The words of truth split the sky. I mean, obviously it's a really quite surreal and metaphorical analogy. I mean, the sky has not been split, but at the same time, I do wonder what he's trying to say there. Split the sky. Oh, yeah, no, fair enough, yeah. Yeah, because I suppose that's what truth can do, because truth is always stronger than lies. Actually, is it? Really bad lies can easily be stronger than the truth. Hang on, I'm just gonna do something real quick. Right, that's way better. It was really annoying. There was a stain on my mouse mat that was so bright that I could actually see it. There we are, I cleaned it. Yeah. Isn't it interesting to think about the fact that the song to this is so calming and it's such a positive atmosphere, even though there is something that is so negative and so, let's be honest, whoa, borderline illegal that is going on here. I mean, she has literally been asked and encouraged to not only sell her body to Nishimura, but also to do drugs. I mean, Takagi hasn't actually committed any... No, Takagi hasn't committed any crime. No. I think you could say what he was doing to, what's her name, Senagawa, was a potential crime just because of how invasive he was being. No, he was basically stalking her. I mean, especially because of the... No, he could have got done for stalking. So that was the first crime he's done. So he's probably done, like, now 5 crimes. And he's still not been caught, but that's what fear does. Fear and the unknown, they are the worst mix in a situation like this.
なぜだ。なぜ人々の口は嘘で汚れているのか。
I take back what I said, by the way. Truth is not stronger than lies. Lies are not stronger than the truth. It all just depends on how it's delivered and the impact of the information. It doesn't matter whether it's lie or truth. That's my opinion. Why? Why are the Mauser people filthy with lies? Well, because of the fact that maybe it's the case that the truth just hurts too much to say.
なぜ人々の言葉は嘘で汚れるのか。
Why are their words filthy with lies?
それは悪意ゆえか。
Is it malice? Well, it's because of the fact that he's probably going to say that it's the way us human beings grew up and it's how we have been accustomed to thinking.
それは悪意ゆえの汚れなのか。
Is it the filth of malice?
貴様らを憎んでいるからか。
Because they hate you all.
世界を憎んでいるからか。
Because they hate the world.
だからこの世は嘘で汚れたのか。
Is that why the world is filthy with lies?
いな。
No.
答えは断じていなである。
God, isn't it interesting just how enthusiastically, but also how courageously he is speaking? The answer is certainly no.
悪意は嘘を言わない。
Malice doesn't lie.
悪意は汚れてなどいない。
Malice isn't filthy.
悪意は汚れる必要などない。
Malice has no need for filth. This really puzzled me last time as well.
染まる必要のないほどに黒いものをどうやって染めることができようか。
Yeah. How could one dye that which is so black that it need not be dyed? Yeah, this is really weird. Yeah, but that is actually really interesting to think about the fact that Takagi is trying to say the reason people lie is not because of malice, not because they have hate that they want to take out on other people, and also not because they have this vision of the world that requires nothing but hatred. Yeah, but that does kind of make sense. And it's really weird to think about the fact that I'm actually seeing where Takaji's coming from. I mean, he's basically saying that, I suppose, but the only thing is I don't really understand this, because malice is described as something that is so black that it cannot be dyed anymore. So it's something that is so bad, so awful that it cannot be made any worse. But at the same time, doesn't that already mean that it is filthy? And that it is awful? Well, maybe Takaji's saying filthy as in something that is gained from lying, but aren't there other types of filth that something so black that it need not be dyed would have? Malice cannot be dirty. That's really unusual. Yeah, malice is so black that it can't be dirtied. That which should be dirtied is that which can be dyed. So anything of a colour that isn't really, really black, so dark that it can't be dirtied anymore, is something that has potential to be able to cause havoc. Well, I suppose you could definitely think about purity in that sense. I mean, white colour, it can go through a whole range of colours before it goes to, well, a colour so dark that it can't be dirtied anymore.
それは
Yeah.
まるで
Yeah,
純
yeah,
白な
yeah,
心
yeah. Yes, it is a pure heart. Yeah, I thought so.
それはまるで正しき心
Yeah. A true heart.
そうそれを人は善意という
人は
そうそれを人は善意という
Dude, he really sounds like Lane. Oh my god. You know the quote, どこにいたって人はつながっているのよ. That quote. Your favourite quote if you like the Siberia songs. Siberia Layer 1 to 3 for the information. I think they're good songs. But that's really interesting to think about the fact that Takagi is saying that the lies aren't coming from the people who have already really malicious hearts, because of the fact that lying stains somebody's heart, and it can't be the case that somebody whose heart is already so stained can say those lies. I mean, obviously this only applies to what he's saying here, because obviously if somebody's heart is so black that it cannot be dyed, they could do a whole number of things, because there is nothing to dirty. There's no guilt or remorse to be had, because these people were already monstrous enough. Reasonable, yeah. It was with good intentions that people dirtied the world with lies. Yeah, because sometimes, I mean, if you've read Umineko, you will know how much significance keeping the truth has. Oh my god. Yeah. Sorry, let me rephrase that. If you've finished Umineko, you will know. It was with good intentions that people dirtied the world with lies. It was with good intentions that people dirtied it with words. This is really interesting what he's saying. It's true. Good intentions. This most repulsive of emotions gives birth to the words of filth. Isn't it interesting that he's calling good intentions repulsive? Yeah. The road to hell is paved with good intentions. Yeah, but no, you can totally see what he means, and it's really interesting to think about the fact that he's basically saying that the most damage this will come to for lies and spreading of the lies is people who have good intentions and who have actual lives that could be destroyed as a result of that. I just find it ironic that even though we're talking about good people's hearts becoming completely stained, we have three people here who arguably already have, well, hearts that are so black that they can't be dyed any more black and become any more dirty as well. I mean, yeah. The road to hell is paved with good intentions. This is the thing, it's totally reasonable what he's saying as well, I think. It is with good intentions that people walk the road to damnation. But then again, I mean, with a lot of times, people just genuinely kill because they're either really delirious or monstrous. No, but then again, I mean, you could in theory tie anything to a good intention. That could be a good intention in theory, because maybe, for example, somebody's doing it in order to calm down their minds and they feel like they're going to do a good intention to themselves. I get that it's a horrible intention to people around them, but maybe it could be a good intention to themselves. But at the same time, I mean, that's not justifying what they did. It's just saying that maybe people could have done this with intentions that they, in a really deluded state, thought were good. And obviously there are a lot of crimes that occur for good intentions. Of course, I mean, just fucking read. Oh, I don't want to spoil anything, because I will if I say it, but right, when they cry, spoiler, but Yeah, Higurashi chapter 3.
善意は隠蔽する
Good intentions conceal it. Yeah, fair. Yeah. Good intentions conceal the severely bad path that they are walking down across. I don't know how you discover... No, how you justify a certain H scene with Takuji and this guy and Numata with this logic. I.e., you can't. But, okay. Good intentions conceal it. I know why they've showed probably the worst people in this story, because they will be most affected by stuff like this.
我々の無意味さを
Our meaninglessness.
我々の無知さを
Our ignorance.
我々は何も知らず何も分からず発生してただ消えてゆく
Our genesis and extinction will happening without us knowing or understanding anything. Yeah, that's interesting. My voice reached a fever pitch. Now no one was talking. Yeah, fair, yeah. Everyone intensely listened to my words. Yep, when I saw this quote yesterday, oh my fucking god, I exploded, seriously. Yep, isn't that ironic? To be honest, I was thinking about how the techniques that Takuji is using here, I'm not even joking when I say he was kind of similar to Hitler. Like, seriously, it's odd and it's scary how there are so many real-world examples that can be related to people like Takuji. Yeah, this is a technique that was frequently used by my old friend Adolf Hitler. Good intentions conceal all things. It is so interesting that he's saying the good intentions of humanity, and the reason why people are so special is what conceals all of the lies that people distribute around the world that makes it incomplete. But the only thing is, if the world is incomplete with good intentions, how do you make the world complete? Because, I mean, obviously concealing the truth is a good intention, but do we really have any choice in that matter? How do we not conceal the truth then? Good intentions conceal all fear. Yeah, I agree. Why do they try to conceal it? God, he sounds menacing. It's simple. There is no meaning in the world. Oh yeah, I see that. I mean, if you're going to have to lie in order to make the world feel complete, where in reality it's incomplete, why would something like that pose meaning? I suppose I can see what he's saying. Where did my water go? And isn't it interesting that Takuji feels good intentions are repulsive because of the fact that they give rise to filth? But isn't it interesting to think that he has such a distorted way of viewing the world? He really does. I mean, good intentions may have this bad effect, but at the same time, I mean, what about any good that good intentions can do? What about all of the good? You completely forget about all of the good and you only focus on the bad of a situation. But I suppose that's because you want to shock people into action. I mean, why would anything else cause a shock of action? Yeah, but that is interesting to think about the fact that good intentions conceal what Takuji feels is ignorance and meaninglessness. But I suppose, of course, that's the case, because obviously thinking that you have worth as yourself and believing in yourself in life, I suppose that is a good intention, because not only is there that logic of, well, that way of thinking, I won't say logic because it's subjective, but the fact that you can't help others before you've helped yourself, really. Yeah. To be honest, I do kind of see that, but then again, at the same time, I mean, how can you know? Well, I suppose not knowing or understanding anything that goes on within the true world and how the world should truly present itself. But at the same time, in situations like these, is blatantly wondering about the truth like Takuji does here something that's really healthy? No, if you ask me. It's not. Just live in the world of the lies and live an easier and better life and use the good intentions that other people have had in order to make the world more incomplete from an objective standpoint, but from your own life's perspective, is it really incomplete? Because you could live in an incomplete world but at the same time still live a happy life. And that's the ignorance that Takuji doesn't like. He feels everybody should learn the truth about everything. But at the same time, that may cause the decline of people's emotional states. Yeah, reasonable. Because I suppose it's meaningless because of the fact that if our world is tainted with lies and the world is incomplete as a result of that, where is the true meaning in not only, well, as I said, just there, truth, but also, if the world is completely constructed with lies, what is the meaning in the true world? Is there meaning? There is no meaning to any of your lives. Yours.
意味もなく生まれてきたものがいきなり死を宣告されたらどうなるか。
What would happen if a person who was born into a meaningless life was suddenly sentenced to death?
今まで人類が永遠と続けてきた歴史が無意味であったなど認められないからだ。
Because that person wouldn't recognize that all of human history was meaningless. There's no meaning to any of our lives because of the fact that we can spread these lies that other people in humanity have spread, and it's just a virus, if anything. Takagi explaining his frustration to history class here.
生まれたての赤ん坊が首を絞められ、その人生をほんの10分程度で終わらされたとしよう。
And this is where it just gets absolutely disgusting. Yeah. What if a newborn infant was strangled and his life ended after a mere 10 minutes?
その赤ん坊の人生に意味はあるのか?
Well, maybe not for you. Ask the parents, though. That's what I always think. Ask the fucking parents. Okay, maybe the parents didn't want the kid and maybe they're heartless assholes and they would respond with yes, but 9 times out of 10, let's be honest, they would have some sort of connection. And especially if they died after. Oh, fucking, I was strangled. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that's ugly. Could you imagine doing that? Yeah, that's frightening. Yes. I think so entirely. And I mean, to be fair, I'm sure it just depends on how you define meaning. Does it define the amount of potential you have to achieve in life? Does it go based on your contributions, how things would changed if you had never existed in the first place? Well, then again, because if you had potential to exist, I mean, everybody does. Everybody has potential to exist and have a life, but obviously infants like these, they can't. Just because they haven't lived their potential and they haven't been able to because of something that wasn't their fault, i.e. strangulation. Does that really mean that they had no meaning? I completely disagree. Because let's be honest, if this happened and, well, something like this would stay with a parent for the entirety of their life. I mean, it's horrible, but at the same time, how could something be meaningless if it has the potential to have such a big impact on somebody? It's not meaningless, if you ask me. Was there meaning in that infant's life? Yeah. Is there just a meaning? Is there meaning in just a life of 10 minutes? Well, look at how many people, for example, how many people there would have to be in somebody getting born. Like, for example, in a hospital, look at how many people would have to devote themselves to making it so that your baby is born correctly. I mean, if there was no meaning in a life like that, why would anybody have dedication in order to do it? Okay, to be fair, you could answer they could have dedication to a life that's meaningless because it's their job and they get paid for it, but let's just not think about that, okay? Is there meaning in a life of just 10 minutes? No. It's so twisted and it's just disgusting. I mean, it's interesting, but it's disgusting.
What,
so you're telling us people like your friend, Hitler, had no meaning in his life, or... Okay, that's a bit of an extreme example, but let's be honest. The entirety of human history would have changed if it wasn't for people like him. And, I mean, it's disgusting what he did, but at the same time, you can't deny that the world would be really, really different today if it wasn't for something like that. It is actually a thought. How would it change if there was no World War II? Or, I don't know, for example... who's a really influential and good person? I don't know, Nikola Tesla, for example? If there's no meaning in that infant's life, the entire history of humanity is meaningless. I forgot there was a typo. Yeah, the oldest humans, Australopithecus. 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 Is that how you say that? I don't know. Biology don't give the most unnecessarily complicated... Okay, to be fair, I think it is necessary for the species names to be complicated, but because they have different classing systems, I'd assume. I don't know. But yeah, why are they so complex? The oldest humans, Australopithecus, lived 5.4 million years ago. Yeah, so now he's giving really incomprehensible timescales so that people can be totally overwhelmed. The genesis of the first life on Earth was 3.8 billion years ago. Why did I say 4? It feels like an incredibly long, meaningful span of time. Yeah, I suppose so. I mean, I suppose if you think about landforms and anything that has formed on the Earth, I mean, let's say, for example, any coastal landform that you could think of, in particular depositional ones, I mean, the amount of time taken to form stuff like that is years, well, hundreds of thousands of years. And the amount of time taken in order to form landforms like that. And of course those landforms have had meaning because humans have settled on them, and I don't know, for example, now people live by them. And they go and they work there, and maybe they go there for holidays, maybe they go there just for, I don't know, family visits or tourism or anything. Yeah, but it does have meaning. Yeah. Feels like an incredibly long, meaningful span of time. I just justified to myself why I don't agree with this. But that's nothing more than an illusion. This is the thing that's really creepy and what I find really hard to understand. I mean, why is it that... Well, I mean, obviously in the... I think it was in Tractatus Logica Philosophicus, actually. The concept of infinity is one that is unknown to us and that a normal human cannot understand and should not understand. I can't remember though. I don't know much about the Tractatus or Tractatus or however you say it. I think that's how you say it, but I prefer saying it Tractatus. It's not even correct. I probably should use its actual way of saying it, but who gives a fuck. Yeah, within the infinity of time, it's no different from a single instant. Within infinity, 3.8 billion years or 5.4 million years is just as much as an instant as a life of 10 minutes. To be fair, he does kind of have a point. I mean, these are ridiculously different time gaps. But at the same time, I mean, this amount of years, if you think about an infinity amount of years, what meaning is there in 3.8 billion when you could go to, I don't know, like duovingintillion, and that's not even close to infinity? Like, what meaning does that number have when there are numbers that are so much bigger? They are so much bigger that even the biggest and most incomprehensible time spans to us seem like they are just totally meaningless when you take the grand scheme of things. But at the same time, I mean, we are just there with a sudden part of infinity. I can kind of see why Takaji would think our life is so meaningless if you compare it to the scale of infinity. But at the same time, I mean, that's such an unhealthy and horrible outlook on it. I suppose it's just the type that somebody who has experienced life to its worst would have, really. That's an opinion only he would have. Instant coffee. Time isn't what's important. Reasonable, yeah. But the only thing is, I suppose, time and meaning, they're kind of proportional, because the more meaning, the more time. Sorry, other way around, but still. If there is no meaning in our lives, then they're no different than a life of 10 minutes. Yeah, that is interesting. But then again though, I mean, it's just saying such brutal things. I mean, it's just an odd way of thinking about it. And it really is a way that just really takes the view of Earth without love at all. And without any feelings of compassion or anything.
10分の命といえどもそれは有意義である。
But if there is meaning in life, even just a life of 10 minutes, then that life is significant. Yeah.
ならば問う。
So I ask,
お前たちの意味とは何だ。
yeah, what is the meaning in your lives?
人類の意味とは何だ。
What is humanity's meaning?
この世界のこの宇宙の意味とは何だ。
What is the meaning to this world? This universe?
我々の存在する意味とは何なんだ。
It is a really interesting question, that. What is the meaning to our existence? And within the scale of infinity, is there a meaning? Or do you think about how humans should perceive time, or how God should perceive time? Gods perceive time with infinity, I'd assume, but humans, it's too unhealthy to perceive time like gods because, well, we're not gods. What's the meaning to our
誰か
existence?
その答えを。
Who can answer that?
誰か答えてみよう。
Someone try to answer it. Silence. Complete silence. No one answered. Yeah, they couldn't answer.
アホはこう言うであろ
An idiot would say this. No. Gotta love no. An idiot would say
神
this.
がいるから。
Because of God. What? You could think of anything, you could think of any intellectual argument, and then you just think of this. I mean, to be fair, believe what you want to believe. I shouldn't have said that. Sorry, let me rephrase that because I sounded like a dickhead then. You could think of any argument that involves humanity, and you just think of an argument that revolves around a force that nobody can ever control. Like, why should there be meaning in life because of a force that, or a being that is above everybody else and that nobody can control? Why not think about the meaning of your own life and anybody around you too?
我々は神によって作られたから。我
Yeah,
々には意
that
味
is
がある。
reasonable.
と
with a religious perspective, sure. That would say we have meaning because we were created by God. I'm not religious, by the way.
ならば、そのアホに問う。
Then I would ask that idiot.
神はなぜ存在する?
Yeah, who created God if we... Yeah, that is actually a really good question, because God created the world in 10... what the fuck am I saying? God created the world in 7 days. I don't know why I said 10 by accident there. God created the world in 7 days, but the only thing is, who created God? That is a really good question. How do you even prove any of that? Why does God exist?
神の存在する意味とは何なんだ?
Yeah. What is the meaning to God's existence? Yeah, I mean, the meaning of God's existence... That is actually a really good question, because the only thing that God is really known for... I mean, oh, I wish I knew more about religion, because I don't know whether God is only known for creating the world. Actually, to be fair, there are a ton of stories in the Bible that involve him doing stuff with the humans on the planet. But, yeah, I mean... Well, I don't know, actually. The meaning of humanity's existence is to be created by God, and God's meaning of existence is to serve humanity, so it's kind of like interdependence, if you think about it like that.
神とてこの疑問から自由ではない。
Even the highest power of the universe is not free of this
すべ
question
ては
yet.
無意味。
Everything is meaningless. Only if you want it to be, and you're poisoning these people by imposing such convincing and realistic... Actually, no, it's not a realistic argument, but the only thing is he's said things that were realistic before, I think. The thing is, I feel like these things are harder to contemplate, so when you make more effort to understand them, and because you feel like your life is threatened, you feel like you should understand them, and that if you didn't understand them, you would not only be threatened, but at the same time, you would be disappointing him. I feel forced to understand, I think. And also, the arguments are really well constructed, so maybe they could buy into his twisted logic. Well, no, to be fair, it's not twisted, it is his logic. He has a right to think this, but he doesn't have a right to impose it on other people. If you ask me, at least. Everything is
この世
meaningless.
界に意味などない。
There is no meaning in this world.
生まれたての赤ん坊とは我々だ。
But it is interesting that he feels as if there being no... Yeah, why does God exist? What is the meaning to God's existence? To provide... To serve humanity, which he believes is a meaningless existence in itself. So seriously, what is the point of that existence? That's what he's trying to argue, and I can kind of see that. We are that newborn infant. Yeah, humanity is that newborn infant. God is that newborn. Jeez, it's so disgusting, this. God is that newborn infant.
生まれたての赤ん坊とはこの世界に存在するすべてのものだ。
To be fair, isn't it interesting to think about the fact that this does kind of apply equality? It assigns the same meaning to everything, even if it seems ridiculous. And maybe that could be then used to argue Takuji's point of how he feels the world is just clouded with lies. That newborn infant is everything that exists in this world.
我々は10分でその短い人生を終えようとしている。
Ah yes, my favourite group of 3 people who are over 17 years old. Yeah, they just live a short life of 10 minutes.
それを認められない。
They don't recognise that.
誰も認めたくない。
No one recognises that. But to be fair, I mean, obviously people have meaning in the lives that are currently going on, but give it 1,000, 2,000 years, we'll all be forgotten. It will all be meaningless. This is meaninglessness from a different reason that Takuji is saying, but like that 10-minute infant, we will be forgotten. Really long term, sure, but I don't think short term. No way.
我々の世界の終わりを絶対的 最後を認めない。
They don't recognize our end, the world's end, the absolute end.
だがそれは弱き心に過ぎない。
But they have nothing but weak hearts. Yeah, when he says they, I suppose he's referring to humanity as a whole. I suppose nobody recognises the fact that the end of those 10 minutes are coming up. We're at 9 minutes and 5x seconds. X is probably like 0 to 5, maybe. $590 to 600 seconds in.
我々は我々の不条理さ、不合理さ、
Yeah, but that is
それらを
interesting.
受け入れ理解しなければならない。
Instead of using this truth in order, well, using this truth that Takagi thinks is acceptable to say, and obviously passes the truth, rather than being completely overwhelmed and using it as a means of ruining your life, and obviously the understanding of the fact that you are meaningless. Could you imagine somebody who was depressed who then had this conversation thrown at them? I mean, could you imagine how awful of an influence something like this would be? To know that the only road to hell that people are going through is because of good intentions. And of course that would discourage them from being good to one another, I feel. And also the fact that they are meaningless and that they will never be meaningless, and the value of their life as well. Close to a value of a 10-minute old human. I mean, it's insane. It must be so bad. We must understand it.
一生我々は受け入れなければならないのだ。
We must accept humanity's meaningless existence. Everyone looked at me anxiously. Yeah. Funny that he feels so superior. I couldn't blame them. I just revealed humanity's meaninglessness to them. It's the same as a death sentence. That's really interesting. I mean, it totally makes sense. I mean, the worst way to treat somebody who is really dedicated to their cause or purpose is just to completely devalue it right in front of them. Obviously, if they have a severe amount of dedication, they will rise up against that devaluation, but at the same time, sometimes it can be so bad that it may destroy them. It was the same as a death sentence.
それを認めてなお、
But once you recognize
無
it,
意味な人生そのものを受け入れてなお、
once you accept your meaningless life,
我々がその存在を否定しきれないなら、
if we can't deny your existence,
君たちの心に
as if
まるで
Oh yeah, the translation isn't really correct here. It pisses me off. As if a sunken ship. Oh yeah, let's just read this before we go into this one. Yeah, we must be the ones with the strong hearts to understand what the ones with the weak hearts can't possibly understand. Yeah, it is interesting that. It's as if they're rising up from death. You know, we can't deny your existence once you accept the fact that your life is meaningless. It's just such an awful thing to say to people. As if a sunken ship in your heart. If that's it left. A ripple on the water where it sunk. Like a flicker in the dark. If there's a presentiment in your heart. I have a really nice image of the sunken ship analogy. I like that. If there's a flicker or a ripple, that is the fourth path toward the omen. The forerunners of the spreading of the truth. The forerunners of the omen you are. All ye who hear my words, recognize all that is irrational, accept all that is absurd, accept this horrible ideal that Takagi is spewing into your faces, and accept it. Don't even question it, just be manipulated by it without being questioned, because you are sheep. And then search your heart. That is where The fourth path
予感が
toward the omen lies.
予感を感じるか
The omen to what though? Can you feel the forepath?
どうだ
Well,
感じるか
can you feel it?
私が感じる力を貸してやろう
Interesting, yeah. Well, I suppose what the sunken ship of the heart is it's as if there is a sea that is making it so that the heart... I suppose that sunken ship is the representation of the truth, but the sea is what has obviously taken up the lies and all of the lies that have made humanity's meaninglessness because of the fact that it's completely based on lies of existence that make the world incomplete and make the world meaningless in the space of infinity. I suppose you accept... Well, I suppose that ship is the truth and the remnants of the true humanity that people have had, but then they've forgotten it. But then all their lives they go without even knowing, trying to relearn it. I suppose that could be a really backward way of thinking about it. When I say backward, I mean of course it's backward. This is all so ridiculous, but it's fucking interesting. It's twisted logic, but I love it. By the way, I just think the reason why I think this is twisted is if you actually integrated this thought into your life, it would be so fucking unhealthy. There's no way you should. I can't deny I say that a lot of times, and yet I'm influenced by what I read. But yeah, this is just unhealthy. There is just a separation that you have to put between yourself and the story. Because if you don't, you're going to do something bad to yourself, let's be honest, and your way of thinking. Let's be honest, there's a high chance you don't overthink everything if you read stories like this. That's why it's so bad for me, at least, because I overthink anything that could possibly be overthought. And I suppose what Takeji is saying here is the forepath to being the person who is able to see the end of the world and the truth of what is truly happening to humanity and how this meaningless existence will perish. It is ugly, this, but it's fucking cool, I won't deny that. I will lend you the power to feel it. I will lend you the power of purification. Meditate? There's no need to think. Just meditate so that you may feel it. Don't think, feel. Oh my fucking god, yeah, is this from the drugs? I sprinkled the water I purified earlier on them. Isn't it funny that a purified... Well, to be fair, he does have the power to change the entire chemical formula of it, but okay. Yeah, the mysterious liquid that Akasaka had brought me. I purified it with the holy surge. Turned it into holy water. Yeah. The people were bewildered. They simply gathered here so that they could be saved. Yeah, and it's as if now the truth that Takeji is imposing on these people is so powerful that all of these people here well, they're going to be able to realise it. They have to believe in his logic just for being here. The truth is too heavy for the weak. Yeah, fair. Yeah, they were simply bewildered. But the words of the Saviour sink into people with their sound, not their meaning. That's a really interesting way of separating it. I remember when Takeshi was saying about just all of his communication on the underground message board just being groups of words. Words, words, words. Doesn't matter that people are typing those words, and words are a reflection of what people feel. It's just words, no meaning. Like this, it's just sound, no meaning. Like what I'm saying at the moment. Such a weird way of thinking about things. Meditating people. People just praying. The holy surge sank into the weak people. The holy sound that entered their ears made their eardrums vibrate, transmitting the surge to their brain. Yep. We haven't learnt about the year yet in A-level physics. I wonder when we will. Because we're doing waves at the moment. We're doing the double slit experiment and superposition and wave interferences at the moment, if you guys know anything about that. Fun fact. But we've been doing waves for a long time, so we probably will cover it. I hope we do, because it's actually interesting. The holy surge. They woke with the surge. Sex. I love that you could take everything out of context here to misinform yourself about the fact that sex is happening. Meditate could be something that's metaphorical as well. I love that he's just casually sprinkling water on people. To be honest, words have no meaning, technically. Words are just sounds, but because we have pre-assigned meanings that we associate with words, meaning is created. Like, for example, if you speak in another language to someone and they don't have the meanings assigned to what those words are trying to communicate to them, the words will be meaningless. That's actually a really interesting way of thinking about it. Ah, yes, you're just assuming that everybody agrees with this. I mean, to be fair, I get that obviously fear is one of the biggest reasons that people are staying on and probably buying into what he's saying, but at the same time there is a point where people would realise how fucking ridiculous this is. I love that this is literal brainwashing, not even metaphorically brainwashing. The holy surge. They woke with the surge to the truth. The meditation continued. It's as if humans who have been blinded by the truth that they have always known, and yet they have... No, I can't use that argument. Humans who have been blinded by the truth are waking up now. And now they are going to see the truth that the world that's incomplete and ignorant to has been hiding. The meditation continued. The praying continued. Until they felt it. Until they discovered it. Please don't moan. I'm sorry, I genuinely sounded like that. It's probably pain, but... Yeah, it's pain. Yeah. He just sounds like he's really, really shocked. I can see something. Me too. I can feel something. I can feel it. I can feel it. It's coursing through my veins. Me too. I can feel something. What's Philippon? Oh, it's a drug! Oh my god. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh no. Akira Ogata. Akira Ogata. Hiropon. Hiropon. A Japanese murder drug. What? A fictional brand name. It's a fictional brand name for meth. Right, okay. Widely used and abused in post-war Japan. So this is literally Japanese meth. Used by military personnel during World War II and becoming a widespread drug in Japan. Oh god. Wait, what happens if I search cat's eye tablets? I get tableaus. I get French things. 1985 film, apparently, The Cat's Eye. It's coming. This is the power of the cat's eye tablets, also known as Philippon. Ah, yes, meth, my favourite. Yeah, but isn't it actually really quite ironic to think about the fact that it's as if this has the same effect as a drug would do, and just totally ruining somebody's sense of thinking? It's as if they have been drugged, not literally drugged, but mentally drugged. God, yeah, so it's interesting to think about the fact that everything here, it's totally emanating through the entirety of them, because it's as if their entire body is being cleansed by the holy surge, and rather than being the humans who are exposed to the world that is bathed in lies, they are exposed to a new humanity of Takuji's will, let's be honest here. one that doesn't include any of the lies that are present. A humanity entirely dedicated to his viewpoint. She sounds like such a monster. The fourth path. Yeah, the fourth path to the omen of the world ending. There's something there. Something there. It's... Jesus Christ. I could hear the threshold on that mic. Yeah, do you hear it at the end there? He's like, Tashikani. It's there. We are the forerunners of the omen. The world will soon be covered in flames. It will be immolated by an incandescent inferno. That is really interesting. You must all see it too. The world bathed in flames. Jesus Christ. Must be bloody terrifying, it really must be. A world where the entirety of what you can see is just destruction and pain and misfortune, and the fact that that may be your world in 4 days, that's the scary thing. I can see it, I can see it. Everyone is burning. God. No, it's so hot. Hot. I'm gonna die. What? God, people are really scared because of this. Can you see it? Can you see everything on Earth aflame? I think it's so funny that Kimika isn't even scared. She enjoys this, let's be honest here. But at the same time, I mean, that must be cold? What? What do you mean cold? People are burning to death. The entire world is being set aflame. The fuck do you mean cold? Anyway, what my point is she's really, really finding it hard to get into the swing of things. Get into the swing of the fact that there is a climax going on and that everyone is dying and the world is being set aflame. Ablaze even. Yeah, she's enjoying it, it sounds like. I just hate how unnatural that line sounds, to be honest. Oh, I
我
see.
々
Yeah.
は空に帰らなければいけない。
We must return to the sky before the earth is covered in flames. Return. Well, there's good justification for murder. Yeah, but no, isn't it interesting? This is quite literally the real world equivalent of shocking people into action. Shocking people into action so much that a distorted vision is created of what will happen. Or at least what Takuji believes will happen. He doesn't objectively know that that will happen, but let's not mention that. God, she sounds totally shocked. Even somebody like her. Return to the sky.
そうだ。空に帰る。我々は空に帰るのだ。
Yes, return to the sky. We will return to the sky.
空に帰る。私たちは空に帰る。
Return to the sky. We're going to return to the sky. Sounds so shocked.
そうだ。世界の果て。空の果てがやってくる。
Yes, the edge of the world. The edge of the sky will come. Yep. Flames only consume the liars and all of the people who have seen through the indecencies and impurities of humanity. They will be allowed to rise above. Yes, the edge of the world. The edge of the sky will come.
世界が灼熱に包まれるその前日、世界の果てがやってくる。
The day before the world is bathed in flames, the edge of the world will come.
世界の限界がやってくる。
The limit of the world will come.
世界の限界
The limit of the world.
そう。すべてがついえる空がやってくる。
Oh, so yeah, that's interesting. I can totally see what he means. The limit of what the sky can produce. The sky in which everything ceases. Tsui no Soda. Yes, the sky where everything ceases will come.
終わりでも始まりでもない。
The sky is neither the beginning nor the end.
空の臨界地点。
The sky's critical point.
無限と有限の境界。
The boundary between the finite and infinite.
すべての対が終わる場所。
The place where all duality ends.
すべての対がついえる場所。
The place where all duality ceases.
対の空。
The end sky. Oh god. God. Jesus. Yeah, and he loves how much he has disturbed these people, let's be honest. The sky where everything ceases. Yep, reasonable. It's neither the beginning nor the end. Yeah, I understand that. I suppose duality is referring to the duality in which the boundaries can, well, the duality in which the duality of the finite and infinite, maybe. But finite and infinite, I suppose that kind of represents the boundary between the infinite and the meaninglessness of life, and also the people who have meaning and the people who have been able to see through the lies that have been imposed on everybody else just as a result of being born. Maybe that's what it is. God, this is so unpleasant. They unceasingly screamed. The truth was revealed. People crying out. People rejoicing. God, yeah, I can hear that, yeah. But I don't blame them whatsoever, I really, really don't. Yeah, people embracing. Blissful people.
そうだ
Yeah.
終わる世界は所詮は不完全なものだ
Yeah, no, I totally see what he's talking about, yeah.
嘆くこともない
Oh, Nageki is grief? I wonder if Nageki is the like an I form for a verb. Like where the end of the verb is not you, but it's I instead. Is Nageku a word? I don't know. I might actually look into that. Anyway, yes, the honest truth is that the world is going to end the world is going to end is incomplete. There's nothing to be sad about. There's nothing to grieve for. Yeah. Isn't that such a backward and damaged way of thinking it?
必然なのだから終わるべきものなのだ
It's inevitable. Therefore, it must end.
その後に
And after that,
そこに完全なる世界が立ち現れる
a complete world will appear in its place.
空から帰ってきた人々によって作られるであろう新しき世界
The new world will be created by the people who return to the sky.
それこそ
Yeah.
真実の世界
It will be the world of truth.
入ってこい
Enter. What, like the enter key? Is that what he's instructing us to press? Shh. No, I know what it is. I'm just joking. Enter.
ここで懺悔しろ
Repent before me.
清川あすみ
KIYOKAWA ASUMI.
清川先生全だ
Right, this is where hell begins. And where I also take a break. Fucking hell, if you ever told me I was going to be seeing... Oh, Jesus. Well, as Nishimura says, quite clearly, a fucking teacher naked. I mean, what the genuine hell? Oh, Jesus Christ. She's probably going to do what Takuji said. Oh, this is going to get very ugly very quickly. Yeah. I mean, I don't blame Nishimura for... Yeah, I mean, to be honest, I don't blame him for laughing. Who wouldn't? I mean, their literal teacher is naked in front of them. Yep. So, basically, she's just become an SO. Just by doing that, I'd assume. Well, no, of course, you can't do indecent exposure. Wow, KIYOKAWA sensei is totally
こ
naked.
の女皆も覚えがあるだろう
You will remember this woman.
この女は善意ゆえに嘘を世界にばらまき続けた人
Oh,
間の一人
Jesus
だ
fucking Christ. Yes, you're going to use that to then justify what's going to happen next. Ah, yes. This is one of the people who spread lies throughout the world with good intentions.
しかしその罪を認め
Oh, yeah. No shit. But she has recognized her sins.
この女は我々のもとに来た
She has come to me.
来たのだ
She has come.
しかしこの女はやはり罪深すぎる
No, you're just annoyed subconsciously because of the fact that she has given so much grief to permit the bullying of Tsubasa's crowd and Yuki obviously as well. But her sin is too serious.
清川よ
KIYOKAWA.
はい
God, that confidence as well. I'm impressed, like genuinely impressed. I mean, it must take a serious amount of willpower to do what she's doing. I'm not saying that it's right, but yeah, It must take a lot of willpower.
ここまでの経緯を話せ。
Tell us your story.
はい、
Oh
すべてを
God.
話します。話させてください。
That's insane. So you're making her completely tell a story that is just crafted from Takuji's manipulation. Yes, I'll tell you everything. Please allow me to tell you.
私
Oh my fucking god.
私は教師でした。さっきまで教師でした。
I was a teacher, and then this is the part I don't like. I was a teacher until today.
だから救世主様は私は救えないとおっしゃいました。
That's why the savior said he couldn't save me.
罪深き人
Not
間
a
だ
very
か
good
ら
savior then, is he?
救われないとおっしゃいました。
He said I was a sinner, so I couldn't be saved. Because of the fact that you are contradicting his twisted logic. You're teaching lies with good intentions. That's what Takuji believes. It's just such an ugly viewpoint, and I think this viewpoint is fine to have, sure, but don't impose it on other people and don't ruin their lives over it. Don't deliver the trauma that you once received as a victim, really. That's what he's doing here, ultimately. He said I was a sinner, so I couldn't be saved.
だから教師である自分を捨てろ。
Yeah,
人である
totally,
自
yeah.
分を捨てろとおっしゃいました。
So he told me to throw away my life as a teacher. He told me to throw away my humanity.
私は父親も母親も教師でした。だから当たり前のように何も考えずに教師になりました。
Both my mother and father were teachers, so I too became a teacher without ever thinking about it. Yeah, fair enough.
教師を捨てることは父と母を捨てることだと救世主様はおっしゃいました。
It's just disgusting. The Saviour told me that throwing away my life as a teacher meant throwing away my mother and father. No, it doesn't whatsoever.
教師を捨て親を捨てろと、そして人としての常識すら捨てろと。
I find it ironic that he's told her to throw away her common sense as a human being. It totally makes sense just considering how ridiculous all of Takuji's logic is and how all of his, well, how he wants to completely inspire change in everybody through such backward and awful and unhealthy logic. He told me to throw away being a teacher, throw away my parents, and throw away my common sense as a human being.
私はそう言われて
Oh my
すぐに
fucking
自
god,
宅
they're
に帰りました。
retired.
自宅には
Oh no.
定年退職した父と母がいます。
When I was told that, I returned to my house, where my retired mother and father lived. Retired?
二人ともとても善人です。
Oh
救世主様が言うところの汚れた人々です。
They both have very good intentions. They're the people the Saviour would call filthy.
でも私、二人も助けた
Oh
くて、
Jesus.
まず父と話をしました。
But I wanted to save them both, so I talked to my father.
二人っきりで話をしました。
No.
部屋に鍵をかけて。
I talked to him all alone. I locked the door to the room. Oh no. Oh no. The world will end and a new revolution will overtake it. Oh, Jesus Christ, if this is stating what the revolution will be like, well, I'd kill myself if I was in this world, I think. Jesus Christ. I really hope that... Well, no. I think it's obvious that she has actually done it. She has been so persuaded by Takuji's... Well, she's been so persuaded by everything that Takuji has said, and she's been so negatively influenced by her fears, which have obviously led her to think that she needs to do anything in order to continue her survival. I mean, she may not even be doing this... Well, of course she doesn't want to. She would never normally want to do this. It's just because of survival that she's doing this. I mean... I think you can tell... Oh, dude, these people are fucking retarded. How unspeakable is this? It's wrong, and it's just interesting to think about the fact that when fear's here sometimes, like Ryududu said, it's a deadly monster that can obviously enable people to do monstrous things, and also that beckons the worst possible outcome. As it really is doing so here. Sorry, it's just my glasses, they're fucking annoying. There we are, that's better, I think. That's the immutable truth. Yeah. Yeah, but isn't that interesting? Oh, God. Who is your dad, kid? Oh, it's just my grandfather. Oh my God. Well, if she does get a kid out of this, then yeah. That's the immutable truth. I've been dirtied, but I still want to live. Yeah, so just dirty yourself even more. Nice one. Well, to be fair, his logic of dirtying himself is not similar to my logic of dirtying someone, really. I'll confess. Oh, right, I see, yeah. KIYOKAWA ASUMI. Oh, I see. And it's interesting to think about the fact that this is the truth that she feels that is inevitable, that nothing can be done about. She has totally been poisoned by Takuji. And yeah, you are going to be crushed by the fear of your death. I mean, if you have literally done what I think you have done, of course you will be. Yeah, that's interesting. KIYOKAWA ASUMI feel like I'm going to be crushed by my fear of death. Well, your moral compass has already been crushed if what has happened has happened. You all must feel it too. Always behind me. Takashima-san is watching me with her melancholy eyes. That's really weird. What? She must have come to take me, a teacher, because she's lonely. I can definitely see why she would want to agree with Takuji now and obviously fall into his trap. Anytime I close my eyes, I feel like she might reach out and take me. God, yeah, that's awful. I'm too scared to even sleep. Even in the shower, I'm terrified beyond all reason. I'm such a mess. Oh, she's been really, really badly affected by the fact that she feels that... I just don't really understand why this has happened, though. fuck's sake, I hate this. I'm not comfortable in anything. I'm just gonna have to be cold. Anything's too uncomfortable with Richie. For fuck's sake. Maybe it's just because of the fact that she's so terrified about the fact that obviously Senagawa has died as a result of this, so now she feels as if maybe it's coming to her, the next person in line, the next teacher, the next person with the most sin assigned to her. God, that's terrifying. Yeah, I can imagine that. I'm such a mess. I can't take it any longer. What? And I want to do something to save my loving parents? Oh, Jesus Christ, no. It's the least I can do for them since they raised me, their only daughter. It's alright, I can do this. My parents are intelligent people. God, that makes it even worse. I don't think they will. If I talk to them seriously, I'm sure they'll understand. Or I'm sure maybe it will be the case that she'll be able to get out of this mess and get out of the ridiculous amount of brainwashing that she's being introduced to, and maybe she'll be introduced to someone who could actually help with her issues, i.e. a therapist. If I talk to them seriously, I'm sure they'll understand. Oh fucking hell, I'm home. Oh no. Wait, hang on a second, she lives with her parents? Welcome home, Asumi. Another hard day at work? Oh, what an affectionate smile he had. Wow. Jesus Christ. I mean, do you realise just the amount of weight this has with Takuji and everything that has happened here? It's horrible. Yeah. Yeah, my father has always poured all his love into me without a second's hesitation. Yeah, even putting aside his own desires. Yeah, he's put his entire life and he's dedicated it to her. And yet she's thinking of doing something like this. But that's the saddest thing. She would never normally want to do this. It's just because of the fact that she is feeling so terrified and these delusions of Zakuro that are being given to her because of her paranoia of this situation as well. I couldn't just stand by and let him die. Yeah, since the moment I was born, my beloved father has always been there for me. I got so caught up in my book, I didn't even realise it was so late. You do not sound retired, but okay. Yeah, fair enough. Well, I don't think most teachers get naked in front of their students. Huh? It's not that late. You came home really early today, didn't you? Oh no. Oh my fucking god, is she actually going to do it? My father, lying on the sofa and reading a book, took one look at the clock and then looked at me in puzzlement. Yes. Oh, that must be... Yeah, no, I see that. Yeah, now he's retired. He spends all day reading historical fiction. That must be quite nice. It must have been a shock when I suddenly pulled him back to the present day. Oh god. You don't look so good either. What's wrong? If you're feeling sick, I can... No, that's not it. Oh, I'm sorry, I can't help but laugh. It's just so fucking degenerative. I interrupted him by grabbing his arm, looking him right in the eyes as I suppressed the burning fear in my... Please don't tell me you're actually getting hot because of this. Your famous last words. Asumi's dad. If you're worried about something, you can tell me about it. I'll do whatever I can to help.
だけど、焼き鳥はタレか塩のどっちがうまいかなんてのはダメだぞ。私は両方好きだからな。
I hate that this guy actually seems like a really nice person and somebody who you would want to talk to. What is tare? Dipping sauces for yakitori and yakiniku, especially your teriyaki sauce. Dare. Sounds like dare, but obviously without the dakuten. Tare. Dipping sauce. Oh, I know what this stuff is, yeah. Nice, commonly used for marinades. Yeah, I don't blame him. I've never really tried yakitori the way Japanese people make it, but yeah, I can imagine it being quite good. Oh god. Yes, Danny, I knew you would try to tell me a silly joke to calm me down. This is sick. I'm sure Mamiya-sama would scold me, but I truly love my father from the bottom of my heart. You know what you do? You don't go into an action that is going to make it so that obviously your father experiences what you are thinking. No, you tell him everything. You tell him everything you are thinking. And then you make him talk. You tell him everything that is on your mind. Seriously. But no, that's not going to happen, is it? He was always the perfect dad to me, so I always tried to be the perfect daughter for him. Jesus Christ. That's what I want to save him.
お父さん、今日はすごく大切な話があるの。
Thank you, Dad. I have something important to talk to you about today.
そんなにお前が改まって切り出すとは相当だな。わかった。正直に全部言ってみなさい。
I guess you're serious about this. Alright, tell me everything. Yeah, he must have caught a whiff of the fear in my voice, because he stopped playing around and instead motioned kindly for me to sit beside him.
ありがとう。
Thank you. I gave him a big smile in response to his warm response. Oh my fucking god. And at the same time I quietly locked the door behind my back. Oh no, no, we're getting a CG. No! Oh Jesus Christ. So what's this important thing you wanted to talk to me about?
あのね。
Well, you can't even say a word. How are you going to be able to do an action as extreme as this? I needed to tell him, but I was too nervous. My mouth couldn't say the words I knew I needed to say. Yeah, I took a few breaths that are deep to calm myself down.
そこまで思い悩む内容なのかい?
Is it really that upsetting? He sympathized with my plight and looked at me with serious eyes, softened by an easygoing smile.
So, とっても大切な話。お父さんとお母さんには絶対に理解してもらわないといけないの。
Yes, I have something very important to tell you. your mum absolutely have to understand.
これはまた
Last
私がお前
words.
の力になれればいいが
Well, if there's anything I can do for you. Oh, God. At his encouragement, I steeled myself, looked into his eyes, and began to speak. Tell him about what is going on in your mind and how you are being totally manipulated. Give him the outside perspective. Oh, God, this is horrible. This is tearing apart her entire family relations, but the thing is, she will do it because she is so scared about what the potential of what could happen next might be. It's just so disgusting. It really is. This is nuts. It's absolutely insane how possessive Takuji is of her. Oh God,
お
right.
父さんはすごく誠実な人だから率直に言いますね。
I know you're an honest person, so I'll be frank.
この世界はもうすぐ今月の20日には終わってしまうんです。
The world will end soon, on the 20th day of this month. Yeah, totally believing in the prediction as well.
Oh?
Huh?
これはもう変えることのできない決定事項なのよ。
This is the immutable truth. At that moment, my heart was clear, and my words came out with a clarity I never would have expected. Isn't that interesting? Yeah, you've just finally broken the ice, and then you can do anything once you've done that.
Huh?
Huh? My father's mouth was agape with yeah, reasonable, yeah. I wasn't surprised. Yeah, I knew it would be hard for him to accept such a sudden revelation. It was the reaction I expected. I was happy that my father's gentle nature hadn't changed. Yeah, I suppose.
いやね、てっきり結婚したい相手が見つかったとか、そういう方
Oh,
面の話題だ
Jesus
と考えていたのに。
fucking Christ. If only it was that innocent. Wow, I was sure you were going to say you had found someone to marry or something like that. No, you're just telling your father why you have gone completely crazy with fear.
なんだいそれは。世界が終わる。
Yeah,
これは
seriously.
想定外だったな。
Hey, what's up with that? The world is going to end? Definitely didn't see that one coming. I was serious as could be, but he laughed as if I had told a joke. But I wasn't angry. I already knew that a layperson would react like this.
お父さん、
Yeah.
話が大きすぎて飲み込めないのはわかるわ。
Father, I understand that this is too much for you to accept all at once.
でもね、これは逃れられない真実なんです。決して軽い冗談で言える内容ではありません。
But this is the immutable truth. You can't run from it. I wouldn't come to you with this news if it wasn't entirely serious. I locked eyes with him once again, and cutting through the frustration that had begun to build in my heart, continued to talk in a polite voice.
いや、私もオカルトっぽい話は好きだから。
Yeah. No,
怪
he's
談とかホラー小説の類はかなり集めているけど。
just like a totally reasonable person. He doesn't accept this as truth whatsoever. I like horror stories too. I have lots of murder mysteries saved up, you know.
それらに影響されたのか。お前も昔から怖い話が
No,
結
but
構
the
好
only
きだ
thing
っ
is
た
it's
ものな。
serious. She genuinely believes this.
こいつは参った。
I don't know if I'm the reason why, but I know you've always liked scary stories like that too. That's a good one. No way. He laughed jovially and patted me on the shoulder, thinking I was still telling a joke.
あれだ。1999年の確か7月だったかな。世界が滅亡する予言があったのは。
Alright, it was in July. It was in 1999. July of that year, ironically, I think. There was a prophecy about the world
子
ending.
供だったお前はそれを本気にしてえらく怯えていたよな。家に地下室を掘って隠れなくちゃとか言って。
God, I really, really hope that there is potential for Asumi's dad to save her. But judging by the fact that she came into Takuji's base naked, I think it's very unlikely. You were still a child, so you took it seriously. I remember you were so scared you said we had to start digging a cellar to take shelter in.
ええ、そういうこともありましたね。
Yes, I remember.
それで結局
Yeah, nothing.
1999年の7月に何があった？ん？
So what happened in July 1999? Huh?
何も世界を揺るがすような事件は起きなかっただろう。今になって思え
I
ば
like that.
あの年の夏も暑かったなという程度さ。
Jesus Christ. And to think about the fact that she is going to basically defile a relationship that is this nice with, let's be honest, a man that is this pleasant, just because of the fact that she has wild beliefs and she has been completely brainwashed and manipulated by Takuji. He said that jokingly and put the book back on the table.
そんな予言が当たったことなんて人の歴史が始まって以来ただの一度もないんだよ。
Go, seriously, just say as much as you can to completely convince her. Ever since the beginning of recorded history, not a single one of those prophecies has come true. Yeah. He started slowly scolding. Good.
もうすっかり大人になったのにまだアスミはお茶目さんだな。
You're an adult now. You can't be playing pranks like that on me anymore.
そういうところも可愛くていいぞ。
But I still think it's cute. Please, just think about what he's saying. My father was occasionally strict, but he was a very gentle person at heart. Oh, fuck. Yeah, there's no saving her. No way. No, she's already got her mind set up. There's nothing that is going to... I think it's because of the fact that Takuji's worldview conflicts so much with what is the truth that people feel it's just more interesting to accept what Takuji feels. Because of how different it is to everything that they've known. It's ironic that his gentle heart would ultimately result in him trying to lead me away from the truth. That's why I had to free him from all the delusions that had accumulated in his brain from the long years he had spent in this filthy world. Jesus, how much has she been brainwashed? This is insane.
お父さんは現実から逃げようとしています。
You're running from the truth.
それじゃダメなの。決して救われないのよ。
You can't run. You can't be saved until you accept the truth.
おう。
Yeah, no, he's probably finding a red flag now. At first, my voice trembled.
ついに目を覚ますチャンスが来たのに、のんびりなんてしていられますか？
You can't turn your eyes from the truth and continue believing in those lies.
お父さんはすっかり教師である業が身についてしまい、真実を本能的に避けようとしているんです。本当は分かっているくせに。
Nope. You've become complacent in your vocation as a teacher, and now you instinctively shy away from the truth. You know that I'm right.
なんだって？
What? As my voice grew harsher, my father's expression changed too.
私はついに理解した。いいえ、認めたくない事実を素直に見られるようになったんです。
I finally understand. No, I can finally look at the truth that no one wants to admit.
ねえお父さん、教師という職業は生徒たちに我々の都合のいい情報をすり込み、社会の従順なるしもべとして育成する事務的なビジネスでしょ。
Jesus Christ. To be fair, I can kind of see what she's saying, but I just think it's such an unhealthy and awful way of thinking that even though it is true to a certain extent, there's no point in thinking about it because of how much it will ruin you as a person. You know, damn it. All a teacher truly does is fill our students with ideas that are convenient for society in order to enslave them and make them obedient. Didn't you know?
だから面倒なことには蓋をして教えず、教育と称して子供の個性を奪い、この社会に疑問を持つような存在が生まれることを阻んできたのでしょう。
So we don't teach the parts we don't like. We deprive the students of their individuality. Yeah. And we prevent anybody from questioning the society they're born into. Don't you
お
agree?
前、それは言葉が過ぎるぞ。
Yeah, totally. Oh, Jesus Christ. You're saying that this is going too far. I agree. That's going too far. When his daughter, who always looked up to him, finally confronted him with the truth, He threw away the mask and growled his retort.
落ち着いて聞いて。私はお父さんを困らせたくて言っているんじゃないの。
Calm down and listen. I'm not saying this to upset you.
だがお前
But you're quite literally insulting the entirety of what he has stood for as a human being. But you're...
私の隣のクラスに高島ザクロという可愛い女の子がいました。
There was a cute girl called Takashima Zakuro in the school where I teach.
自殺した子かい
Is that the girl who committed suicide?
ええ、そうです。
Yes, that's right. But once I brought up a concrete example, my father's expression changed from one of anger to one of sadness.
彼女にも大きな可能性を秘めた未来があっただろう
Totally,
に
yeah.
ああかわいそうだったな
She could have done so much more of her life. It's such a pity. Yeah.
そうですね。彼女にも未来があったはずなのに。
That's right, she had a future. And yet she was forced to throw that future away with her own hands.
彼女はとても温厚で聡明で、誰にも優しく接することので
Jesus,
きる、
yeah.
まさに人として優れた存在でした。
She was a gentle, smart, and kind girl. No, I totally agree, yeah. The very picture of a lovely young woman. The only thing she was bullied and she couldn't cope with it anymore. And then manipulation happens and she suicides of others. Manipulation, which is actually kind of similar to that of Takaji's manipulation, I'd assume.
それで
And?
あの子は隣のクラスなので、直に会話をしたことは多くありませんけど。
She wasn't in my class, so I didn't speak to her often, but...
それでも一緒に本を読んだり、美味しいお茶を楽しんだりしたくなる。
Yeah.
自分の妹にしたいようなとってもいい子だったんです。
But she was a good girl, the kind I would have liked to read a book with or share a pot of tea with. No, I don't blame her, yeah. If possible, I would have taken her for my own sister.
ああお前はずっと妹を欲しがっていたからねわかるよ
Yeah, you always wanted a little sister, I can understand that. He sympathized with me and nodded, giving me his full attention.
彼女は亡くなる前、この世界が7月20日に終わると予言したんです。
Before she died, she told us that the world would end on July the 20th.
それはお前
But that's...
今は私の話を聞いて、お願い。
Please just listen to me for a moment. God. I slapped his hand away when he tried to interrupt me, spitting passionate words one by one, even as my voice shook.
お父さんは知らないでしょ。あの後、ユイが、瀬名川ユイが校舎の屋上から飛び降りてしまったことを。
You don't know, do you? After that, Yui, Senagawa Yui, jumped off the school building.
なんだって
What?
瀬名川さんって時々
いや
うちにも遊びに来ていた同僚のお嬢さんか
Senagawa-san? You mean the woman who came over here a few times before?
ええ、そう。
Yeah.
彼女が高島さんの担任だったの。
Yeah, that's right. She was Takashima-san's teacher.
そのユイの高いところから飛び降りて、人だったとは思えないほどぐちゃぐちゃになってしまった。
Yeah, no, it's totally horrifying, and hopefully now the father is connecting the dots as to why a scene, why something as awful as what KIYOKAWA is thinking is going to become the case. Yui jumped from the top of the building. Her body didn't even look human. Fair, yeah.
高島さんはいつもいい子だったのに、その純潔さゆえに他の生
Yeah,
徒
yeah,
たちから妬まれ、
totally. Yeah.
理不尽な憎悪を買っていじめに遭っていたの。
Takashima-san was always a good girl, but all the other students were jealous of her, and that resentment turned into bullying. Yeah, I can totally see that.
私ね、なんとなくそれに気づいてはいたけれど、高島さんはユイの受け持ちだから、
Oh, that's
出過ぎた真似
insane.
をするのはユイの立場を悪くすると思って。
Holy shit, you really should have. I kind of realised what was happening, but I thought it would put Yui in a bad position if I interfered with one of her students.
いじめはないが学校の主張なんだな。
There's no bullying here. That's what the administration always said, right? Yeah, no. Yeah, just total anger. And I really don't blame him. Yeah. He already knew how the school worked. His brow creased as he said those words.
さすがは教師歴の長いお父さんね。
Yeah, that's interesting. Yeah, you've been a teacher for a long time, so I knew you would understand.
まさか高島さんの自殺はいじめが動機で。
Yeah, it's really hard to tell. Yeah, so Takashima-san committed suicide because of the bullying.
そう。そうなのよ。
You don't even know that. But, yeah, of course they would think that. It's the only thing that's reasonable to think. So I actually don't blame them for thinking that. Yes, that's right.
だけど彼女は慈悲深い子だから、やがて壊れてしまうこの世界から私たちを救うために命を投げ出したの。
But she was a compassionate young girl, so she threw her life away in order to save those of us who were left behind in this crumbling world.
だけどうまくいかなかった。最後まで彼女を苦しめる悪が存在したから。 もう解放してあげればよかったのに。
But it didn't go well. The evil tortured her until the end. I should have done something. I totally
わかる
agree,
でしょ
yeah.
あんなに清い子だった高島さんが拒絶されてしまう世界。
Yeah,
そんな
that's
ゴミの
really
ような世界が存
reasonable.
続していいはずがない。
You understand, don't you? The world rejected her even though she was a pure girl. There's no way such a horrible world could continue to... Yeah. No, I see what she's saying.
そして彼女は許せない者たちをこの崩壊する世界と道連れにしようとしている。
Yeah, and now everything that is going on about her, just feeling as if she's closing her eyes, and then, oh, she feels that Zakuro is reaching out and potentially trying to grab her. And then she looks back. She looks all 360 directions. All in 360 even. She does a 360 turn and she looks everywhere. No Zakuro to be found. And now she's trying to destroy her tormentors, along with this crumbling world.
罪深き私は絶対に生き残れないでしょう。
Oh, I've sinned. I know that I won't be left
こういう
alive.
と酷だけど、いじめに向き合わなかったユイが呪い殺されたのは
Yeah,
ある意
fair.
味当然よ。
Yeah, I knew this may sound... Oh, wait, I misread. I know this may have sounded cruel, but it was only natural that Yui would die, since she never did anything to stop the bullying.
そして傍観者の一人であった私も違うクラスとはいえ教師なのに助けてあげられなかった私もね。
And I too simply stood and watched. I didn't save her just because she was in a different class. The fuck?
だけど安心してまだ救いの道はあるの。
Yeah, God, this is where everything gets ridiculously deadly, because this is false, a false sense of peace. Yeah. This is interesting about the world ending and how she has always had a thing for just feeling that conspiracies that are nonsensical have a potential to be true, and obviously getting really quite troubled by them. Yeah. Again, well, the society in slavery thought it's a realistic thought, but at the same time, I mean, it's something that's just so unhealthy to think. Sure, you could easily interpret this as the truth, and you could easily take it out of context, the role of a teacher, but at the same time, it's just such an unhealthy way of thinking that it's not right. It is going too far, and I think it's just totally illogical and insane. Yeah, but isn't that interesting? She feels as if even her own father is putting on a mask, always putting on a front that is completely inaccurate to how he truly feels and how humanity should truly feel. It's as if not even humanity themselves is honest. really do wonder if, you know, the idea of Zakuro being really quite pure and the world completely going against her and bullying her and defiling everything, really making a person who, well, I mean, she's pure for the reason that she's a good person, not because of the fact that she is a person who is devoid of the light of humanity. But I suppose, no, actually, no, now that I'm thinking about it, I suppose if you think about her prediction being genuinely correct, and that Zakuro we see on the day of the suicide being the same Zakuro as Takuji sees, I really do wonder if it's the case that, well, I don't really know. Wait, I forgot what I was going to say, sorry. KIYOKAWA ASUMI KIYOKAWA. But don't worry, there is still a road to
この
salvation.
事態を見越していた救世主様におすがりすれば、汚れてしまった私たちも
Oh my fucking god, they're going together?
もうこれしかないの。
If you come to the Saviour, the one who sees beyond this world, even those of us who have sinned can be No, so they're going to do it in front of everybody? We can walk together into the new world. That's our only choice now.
分かってくれた、お父さん。
Do you understand, father?
ああ、よくわかった。お前は受け入れがたいショックが
You're
重な
so
って
realistic.
心身ともに疲れているんだよ。
Do you know what's so sad? I
し
have
ばらく
such
静かに
respect
休
for
む
this
ことが
man.
必要だね。
I do have respect for this guy a lot. It's just sad what's going to happen to him. And what is obviously going to happen to KIYOKAWA as well. I mean, she's going to be in a state that's so bad that she feels as if this needs to happen. Yeah, I understand perfectly. You've suffered a great shock and now you're very tired. You just need a bit of rest.
違うわ。まだこの世界の常識で私を縛り付ける気なの？
Well, you are a citizen of this world. Of course that is going to be the case. No, are you still trying to restrain me with this world's logic? I brought him the truth and he just smiled. This is disgusting. I truly hated him in that moment. But at the same time, this is something that's really that's really important to KIYOKAWA in the present moment, and because of the fact that her impressions of the incident and what's genuinely going on have been totally distorted, of course it's the case that he's hitting her with rationality about something that's very important to her, but because it's not what she'd expect, she's just totally retaliating. I brought him the truth and he just smiled. I truly hated him in that moment.
お父さんは怨霊となった高島さんの恐ろしさを知らないし、隠された真実から目を背けすぎて全体が見えなくなってしまっているんだわ。
You don't understand the terror of Takashima-san's vengeful spirit, and you still refuse to acknowledge the truth before your eyes.
そうかもしれんな。とにかく、
Yeah,
お前
good
は
one.
明日から
Yeah,
学校を休みなさい。
yeah, that's a really, really good move, honestly. She's not fit for teaching, no way. She's gone totally delirious and that's what the father thinks. I think. Maybe that's true. Anyway, starting tomorrow, you're taking some time
何
off.
言ってるの？もう残された時間は少ないのよ。
Yep, another technique of people who want others to act. A lack of time, a time restraint. What are you saying? We don't have much time left.
そうだな。お前の言う通りだ。
That's right, it's just like you said.
お父さん。
Those eyes, those disgusting, pity-filled eyes. Those are the kind of eyes that only teachers have, especially veteran teachers. Eyes that might tell an astute observer that he's not listening to a word you say and only pretending to listen sympathetically. Or maybe eyes of a person who is lacking love in the person that has been a father and who has grown up with you and defined you as a person and your life. And yet you still think that this is this is what's happening. Yeah, Dad, you never laid eyes on Takashima-san. Never saw the sad look she gave me.
お前がそういうのならそうなんだろうな。
Yeah, sure. If you say so, I'm sure you're right. Yeah. And this is the worst thing. She just feels as if his teacher-related eyes imply that he doesn't care remotely about what she's saying, because obviously it's logic that is completely nuts, and it really, really is, and it's horrible that the cultist introduced her to logic that's vulnerable, that then is going to completely make it so that her close family is going to be separated from her. She's going to become so distant, and then obviously if she does make the move that Takagi requested, especially if it's in front of everybody, I mean, Jesus Christ. Yeah. He'll disown you. He is a citizen of planet Earth with the world's logic, but the only thing is that logic is a lie. That's what she thinks. I thought he understood what I was saying, but in the end, he betrayed me.
私の古い友人にこういう分野の優秀な専門医がいるから、これから会いに行くとしよう。
Oh yeah. Yeah, no, I don't blame him for thinking that. That probably is a really quite appropriate response. One of my long-time friends has a doctor who specialises in this field. We can get you an appointment right away.
そこで彼に思う存分話すといい。きっと楽になれる。
He, as a human being, is doing probably the most reasonable thing. He finds the fact that his daughter's troubled to a degree that's outside his level of expertise, even as a parent. That's how not only dangerous but also deadly it is. So this is his next resort. And I mean, he's a really good father, I think. And I think it's just sick how this is completely destroying their relationship. I really do.
ちょっとお父さん
Wait, Dad.
お前には言わなかったけど、父さんは長く教師を続けていて、
Yeah,
今のお
that's
前の
good.
ようになっ
Yeah.
てしまった生徒や仲間に何度も会ったことがあるんだ。
I don't know if I've told you this before, but I was a teacher for a long time and I've seen a lot of students and other teachers. Other teachers, wow. Not even just students, teachers as well. Yeah, who have had problems like this.
教師という職業は常に心理的に圧迫されるからね。
Yeah,
これ
I
は
can
別に
see
恥ず
that.
かしがることではない。
To be honest, it really depends on what you teach, but I can totally see that. What and who you teach. Teachers are constantly under psychological stress, so you don't need to be embarrassed about this.
いいか、休み。お前はとにかく疲れ切ってい
Oh,
る。
you're such a good human being. Please tell me that everything goes well in this. Alright, Asumi, you're just
だ
tired.
から安心して私に任せなさい。
Come on.
大切な嫁入り前の可愛い娘だ。決して悪いようにはしないよ。
I really hope he wins. This could either go into a situation that is going to be so bad that everything is destroyed. I really never thought I'd see a scene that emphasises the value of bonds between people so much. I've just never really seen a scene where it's hurt so much for a bond like this that is as strong as this to be threatened, because that really is what it is at the moment. Threatened. So don't worry, I'll take care of it. I'll make sure nothing happens to my lovely daughter. Oh, yeah, exactly. It's awful. He smiled at me again, and I wanted to cry when I realised that the man I had looked up to for so long had rejected me and ignored the truth. Oh, God. No, he understands it. But it wasn't his fault. I just rushed the explanation, so he didn't understand the important parts of what I was saying. He's been an excellent teacher since before I was born. There's no way a young woman like me could convince him.
ちょっと待ちなさい。すぐに連れて行ってあげるからね。
Good. Wait a second, I'll go to the doctor with you. This took a turn I really wasn't expecting. Wait a second, I'll go to the doctor with you. He slowly got out of his seat and turned his back on me to get his car keys out of the drawer. Oh no, that moment I steeled my heart and made my decision. I'm sure you can all understand. You are going to need to call the doctor very, very quickly.
そうねお父さん私
This
どう
was
も
not what I was
疲れて
expecting.
いるみたい
That's right, Dan. I must be really tired.
そうだよ。だから。
That's right. So, what? rifled through the desk. I grabbed the flower vase and then smashed him in the jaw as he turned around. He crumpled on the spot.
よかった出血はないみたい
This is unbelievable. I mean, okay, I get that she was really, really deluded, and she is just becoming more deluded the more. Well, the more this conversation happens, the more her delusions are being justified, so the more she is obviously indulging in these delusions. But fucking hell. Jesus. This is not... Fucking hell. I remember I used watch wrestling and martial art... Watch wrestling. And martial arts matches on TV with my dad. Oh, I see. Oh god, and it's just so horrible that they're highlighting so many pleasant memories. This is the destruction of a father and daughter. I tried to recreate one of the moves I saw when I was little to knock him out.
我慢してね
You were thinking of doing it when he was unconscious. Fucking hell. You'll have to endure this. I'm doing this for your sake too. Fucking hell. Isn't that ironic? Hell is paved with good intentions. Delirious good intentions. Yep. Beforehand, Takagi, what he was saying, even if you didn't believe in his logic, it didn't apply. Now it fully does. Even if you don't believe in Takagi's logic. She is committing things that would make her end up in hell, let's be honest here. Just because of her intentions that she feels are good. As I looked down on my fallen father, I was conflicted, torn between feelings of regret from... Yeah, hitting the man that raised me. I mean, who the fuck would not feel regret? And satisfaction because I did it to save his life. And this satisfaction is going to make her very mentally unstable.
何か縛るもの
You are sick.
これがいいわ This is just sick on other levels. I need something to tie him down. Oh, this will work. You are insane. I tied his hands and legs to the sofa with the strong, thin cord he used to bind books before shipping them. Exactly, you are! A bystander might think I was evil for hitting him and tying him up. But as you all know, this world is fundamentally flawed. Yeah, because of people like you. That's why the world must come to an end. It's the height of foolishness for me, when I was awakened to the truth of this world, to ask my father, who believes in the common sense of this world, why he refuses to understand. 大好きよお父さん。必ず助けてあげる。
This is sick. I love you, Dad. I'll definitely save you. Just needed to take away his freedom for a moment so that I could correct him with my own
こうする
hands.
しか方法はないのよ。
Right. This is the only way. Ah, yes. The only way. Do you know what I think a better way is? Fucking a therapy! God, if only he succeeded. I was ready for it, shedding my blouse without a moment's hesitation. Right. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. Oh no.
これも私たち家族のため。
Right. Sure thing. Fucking horrible, horrible. Oh, I don't even know if... Oh, yes, I can't blame her. But she's deluded. She really, really is deluded. This is all as a result of Takuji. Well done, Takuji. You've destroyed such a strong family. You have destroyed it. You have not just made it worse, you have ruined everything that ever was. Because now, whenever this father is going to look back at any of these memories, this is what he's going to remember. This. I just can't believe how far someone can go in bad circumstances. This is for our family's sake. You are insane. I'm just not even showing this. This is just too wrong to be shown.
救世主様は父親と性交渉を
Yeah,
持って
basically.
とおっしゃった
Well, you got manipulated. Jesus Christ. Yeah, well, it wasn't like 500 years ago, but it is now. Fucking hell. Can I just say that at the moment, Alt-Tab is my friend. No reason. Hang on just a sec. Right, there we are. No more Alt-Tab. This is just... Oh god, I don't even want to say how wrong this is because... Well... You already know. God.
大好きなお父さんだからこそ私は体を委ねられる。
Oh my god.
私の初めては優しいお父さんにふさわしい。
Jesus. This is just... Oh my god. Jesus. Ah, yes. He's raised you so well. He's raised you so well, so he is the one that deserves to receive it. Oh my god. What are you on? Oh Jesus, God, this little guy. To be fair, it does that. I don't even know. Dude, he's fucking unconscious. Oh my god. Jesus Christ, man. This dialogue. I have never ever read dialogue that is so unhinged. Oh god, right, audio is just going off now. This is so... Oh god. This is the thing that is so sick about stuff like this. It's just the fact that... What happens is she breaks a boundary and then she's taken on by the euphoria of that boundary. And then what happens is she gets addicted to the euphoria, and then that just makes her go into such a bad spiral, because the more she will do it, if she is addicted, maybe she'll become addicted to the feeling of just doing something so bad that you shouldn't do, that, well, that's a feeling that totally makes criminals. And, well, she already is a criminal. She's became a criminal already, so, yeah. I mean, she's done... She could be done for not only... For 2 things I can think of. Actually, 3 things. Maybe even 4. Oh, Jesus Christ, man. I hate this. Oh yeah, of course they're going to try and make it as arousing as possible. Oh my fucking god. Just fucking stop. Ugh. What are you doing to yourself, woman? Please just realise what the fuck you are doing. Well, she's not now. She's being turned on too much. I had to let up for a second when it got hard to breathe. God. Oh my god. Oh Jesus Christ, she's the type of person to read NSFW magazines that she literally confiscates from her students. Oh God. I think I'm just laughing because of the degeneracy at this point. Yeah, of course you read those. Right. Oh my god, you are sick. Oh my fucking god. Oh no. Oh my god. What? What? What the fuck? Dude, you could kill him like this, genuinely. Jesus Christ. Oh, Jesus, what? You are deranged. You are nothing short of deranged. I hate you, KIYOKAWA. I actually hate you. Oh my fucking god. Yes, it is unnatural. What the fuck do you mean? Oh my god. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh god. Just get on with it. I want to fucking go to bed. I'm never going to be able to unsee this, I don't think. Oh. Oh my god. Well, you're making a bit of noise. I wonder if she's... wonder if maybe the other person in this scene is going to notice with how much fucking noise you are making. fucking god. Hey, you two, dinner's ready. Oh my god, yeah, what is she going to do? Holy shit, this is the worst. Oh, Jesus, this is disgusting. Jesus, this is ugly. God. Yeah. Come on, what are you doing in there? Oh god. This is just sick. I hate... I'm gonna be honest, I mean, I think this scene is... It's two things. It's so degenerative that it is funny, but oh my god, it's just too sick to even bear. It is just sick. This is nothing but sick. And I hate everything. I hate every single thing about this scene. He's waking up. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus. This is horrible. God, I feel so bad for him. I feel so... I can't even express how bad I feel for this. For both of them. For both of them. This is going to destroy their entire family. All because of Takuji. fuck off. Do you understand what you're doing? Holy fucking shit, good question. Yeah. Oh my god. You remember what I was saying about crossing a boundary? Now it's just getting even worse. Oh my god. I'm just genuinely impressed that his father is so level-headed. I mean, my god, it is unforgivable, and yet, I mean, let's be honest, anybody who was in a situation like that, they would scream the earth down. They would do anything they can. Oh my fucking god, shut up. Genuinely, just shut up. This is just... Okay, you know a situation is bad if even I'm like that. I mean, I feel like I'm going insane reading this, I really do. Oh, please, fuck off. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus. This is life's mystery. Please kill yourself. This is the mystery of... Oh, please shut up. This is the mystery of how people go to jail, not life's mystery. He shouldn't blame himself. He could never have helped this situation. I mean, to be honest, I don't know much about this. I'm not in this world, but I don't even know if he can control himself now. Because he is getting stimulated. I don't know whether... Oh god, I feel sick. Yeah. Ooh, yeah. God, yeah. She's going to be discovered totally, 100%, especially because the door's wooden. Oh my God, you are insane. Oh God. Good. Say goodbye to your marriage. Can I just say that? Yep. No matter what's going to happen. Oh. I'm such an adult, dude. There are teenagers who are more adult-like than you. What the fuck? Oh, Jesus. Right. Oh no, you've got to be fucking kidding me. Why do my earphones have to die? I can't exactly read this without headphones. Fuck's sake. Fucking arsehole. God, when is this gonna end? I hate this. Like, I genuinely hate this. Right, time for headphones. I don't like wearing headphones, so I always try to steer clear from them. Fucking hurry up. Oh yeah, I forgot, I don't even need audio on anyway. Right. What? Where did the audio go? Oh. Weird. Yeah, I totally agree. Yeah. Yep. Your entire family is done for. Oh my god, when is the door going to open? Seriously. Good one, yeah. I totally agree. It is wrong. This is... I don't think I've ever read a plot that's as sick as this, if I'm going to be honest. I really don't. Yep. He's seeing all the signs of a psychopath. All of the signs. Oh, Jesus. Oh my god. Yeah, you really are. I totally agree. Yeah. I find it interesting to think about the fact that he's actually giving in to this. And he's not showing any trace of resistance. I think he just wants this to end as quick as possible. So that, obviously, she can go as soon as possible, and... I don't really know, it's just so that she can stop, really. That's why he's doing it, I think. He feels like anybody reading this. And if you don't feel like this, I don't know what you're on or what you are thinking, but yeah, just as a human being, this is all so wrong and sick and just backward. backward from how human beings should treat each other. Like Asumi is saying, she's got a viewpoint of the world, and then it's been completely distorted, the impression of what the real world is, from Takuji, and then as a result of that, she's grown so distant from the real world, and then her morals have just completely been shattered. And then what happens is this causes her to break a limit, and then she obviously gets euphoria breaking the limit, and then she gets addicted to those feelings, and then she just... And the more she goes into this, the more horrible of a person she becomes. I mean, like she said, she is basically a slut at the moment. Seriously. It's insane. Yeah, me neither. You're overjoyed. Jesus. Oh, God. Oh, there we go. The white flashes of doom. Oh my God. This is just so wrong in every perspective. I just can't believe you're taking a photo of it. I mean, to be fair, where else would be the proof that you have done it, but still. Oh, Jesus. This is how sex and photos and just in general anything, it just leads to worse things. Oh my God. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, fucking hell. Can you just stop? Oh, I didn't think I'd do this, but yeah. Oh my fucking god, this... What the genuine hell am I watching? Oh my god, she's become deranged. Like, seriously deranged. Oh, this is going to be a funny read. Okay, I have to go to bed in a bit, but tomorrow... Oh my god, tomorrow. Oh god, it looks very bad. Let's just say that. Oh god. Only one bang. Oh, she broke it. Well, somebody's getting kicked out of her house, her family, and also her legal status. I mean, let's be honest. Okay, she is basically... Well, she's not only done something that's... No, she... Let's just say it. She literally raped him. There's no way of even saying it. Roundabout. She has done that objectively. I don't care that she was manipulated. She still made the decision herself to do this. Well, to be fair, the decision was influenced by Takuji. But still, I don't care. She made the decision herself. I don't care who influenced it. She still made that move. Fucking hell. This is just awful. This is awful. Right. This is going to be fun to see the deserved treatment that Asumi is going to get from her insane tendencies. Insane. Genuinely insane. Right. Oh, you fuck off. God. Yeah, I don't blame her for feeling so scared. I mean, this image, an image like this would ruin everything. Just one sight that she sees here would ruin her entire life. Yep. Oh, God. Yeah, I don't blame her. She just seems totally traumatized. Who wouldn't be? Oh my god. I hate this. I hate this. Yeah, you totally crushed the hearts of them. Yeah. You left the premises. Right, well. And the story that happens after, that's all for us to imagine. Oh my fucking god, I just want to... I don't even know. That was so sick. I've never watched... To be honest, I've actually never read about a family falling apart in a visual novel before that quickly. Like, an action that is so bad that happens that just makes a family instantly fall apart. But yeah, that is just... Well, I think you can fucking tell. That's gotta be one of the most disturbing things I've read, if I'm going to be honest. It's disturbing seeing the massive manipulation and how moral and normal viewpoints go against the manipulated viewpoint, and how in the end everything goes so bad that you know what happens, and then obviously she gets addicted and she just wants more and more and more, and her lust just increases more and more, even though she's doing a situation like this. And what is this for? The ruination of a person and her family and her life, just so that Takuji and his cult can be satisfied. You've ruined a family that has been alive and well for like 20 odd years, just for your cult's satisfaction. It's sick. It's just unbelievable to me that things like these probably aren't really that... I don't know if things like those have happened. I wouldn't be surprised. Fucking well hope not, but yeah. That was awful. That really was nothing but awful, and it's just sad. I just feel so bad for... I mean, I can't feel bad for KIYOKAWA. That's just making me sick. I might as well join Takuji's cult if I feel bad for KIYOKAWA. Okay, I felt bad for her until she made her move, i.e. the R, 4-letter word beginning with R and ending with E. Yeah, I felt bad for her until that. I felt so bad for the parents though. Fucking hell. This is sick. It really is. It's just nothing but sick. Well, let's hope tomorrow is not going to be as deranged as today, even though we all know, let's be honest, that's not going to be the case. Oh god, man, I can't believe a fucking teacher out of everybody. Yeah. A little reflection of what Takuji was saying. Because the world is going to end on July the 20th and these are the last 3 days in the world, sure, within the space of infinity, what she has done is meaningless. But at the same time, like, the world is going to end, and yet at the same time, she has done something that is just this disgusting. So what I'm trying to say is, just because of the world ending, doesn't necessarily make her actions meaningless. They have so much meaning. Oh god, it's awful, this. It really is, and if I'm going to be honest, I think Subarashiki Hibi is brilliant in just showing the extent of how fucking far a person can go. Like, seriously. Right, well, I want to fucking die now. I'm going to go to bed, and I'm going to remember this scene, and it's going to fucking haunt me. Well, I don't really have time to censor this now because I'm at school, so... school tomorrow, so... This video will probably come out on Friday or Saturday, so... Yeah, see you tomorrow. I'll continue where we left off.